Hey everybody, greetings, good morning, welcome. Vorm here. Let's jump back into our vintage story. We got chores to do. Lots and lots of chores. Yep, that's where I remember we were. Waiting for food. Alright, so we know where some protein, meat, tasty stuff is. Copper is our one problem. We have not found any sources of copper. I think I'm going to go ahead and get some of the maintenance stuff done. We're going to do a bunch of clay forming, get a second little pit kiln ready to go. And then get all that processing. I need to have that ready when I do get the other stuff finished up. We're also going to dig a hole and drop a storage vessel into it for some food storage. I need to get some crocks in order to really take advantage of that. Alright, yes, give me that. Move that to there. Down you go. Give me a bowl and have some soup. Yum, yum. Okay, so we're gonna, oh yeah, we're gonna make one more. One serving. All right. Alright, need a few more stones. That won't be a problem. You back there. Gonna be a little warm over here by the campfire, but we can move it. Let's see. Clay form now. What time is it? Yeah, we might as well start now. It's later in the day. We won't get much else done. Let's start with a fun one. Good old storage vessels. Is this Minecraft? This is not Minecraft. This is very much inspired by Minecraft, but it's a completely different standalone game. Largely based on some of the Minecraft mods, like TerraFirma Craft, that are crafting specific. One complete. Hopefully we get, oh crap, high rift activity again. That means my clay forming is going to get interrupted by drifters again. It's going to get annoying. I might actually have to set up a mud hut just so I can get stuff done at night. I was hoping to avoid it, but we keep ending up with high rift activity here. All right, next up, rocks. Gotta learn how to do these better. A faster way to do it, I gotta learn how to use the larger template. Um, Whoops. All right, about to get dark. Yeah, I don't have rabbits in this biome. Either attack. Recently downloaded CDA again. What are your thoughts on the new character creation point system? So, A, I haven't played Cataclysm since July. B, the point system was in at that time. You don't have to use the point system. Actually, wait. How new are we talking about? I haven't checked on news for Cataclysm recently. I mean, in the last week or so. But you can go back. They removed the point system. Or, yeah, they didn't put in a point system. They removed the point system. So has there been a change since they removed the point system that I'm not aware of? Let's see. Let's keep clay forming. Then I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of sticks and grass and get everything going. I can chat while I clay form, hopefully. So we got the crucibles done. We got a few crocks. I need to get working on some ingot molds. Called Survivor now instead of Freeform? Huh. I guess I don't know about that one yet then. That must be a really, really new. So I have no info. My understanding was they were moving away from a point system. They got rid of that. They changed it. It wasn't called Freeform, but... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Either way, I don't particularly care one way or the other. The old system was hella broken anyway, so, I mean, you could abuse the holy hell out of it and make a super extremo character from day one if you knew how to do it. And then there was freeform, and you could make whatever you wanted. And if you go into your world generation, at least my knowledge is getting further and further away from current, but if you go into your world generation, there's an option at the bottom where you can set it to show all of the various character creation options, so you can go back to the way it was before. Just by turning that option on, you'll be able to pick when you go to your character creation which version of the character creation you'd like to use. You're not locked into just whatever the current version is. Let's do one more of those. How tough is the learning curve? Not very tough. Game's got extremely helpful system where you hit the H key, which is your handbook, and you've got all kinds of guides and tutorials in here. You can literally hit start tutorial, and it'll walk you through some of the early game stuff. Or you can go to guides and get information in general in text form. Or if you're curious about how to do food preservation, you can click on that, and it talks about the various food preservation options. If you're curious about how to make something or what an item's used for, you can just point at it and hit H, and it'll open up the guide entry, the handbook entry on that specific item, telling you where you can get it and what it's made in. Click on one of these, and it'll show you the recipe for how to build it with whatever materials are needed. So, like all survival games, it'll take a little bit of initial knowledge to understand a few things, but nothing new in that. Here come the drifters again. Damn it. I was hoping to get a little bit further into the night. I don't think I'm going to get any more clay forming in. They're going to keep sending these, depending on how far away the nearest portal is. So, let's switch up. You're going to hang out inside my pit kilns? Oh yeah, I gotta get my baskets made. Now we have 40. So I press that, shows me what I can make out of those. And I can make that. What I'm looking for is that, which is what I need to make linen sacks. I need one of these and one of these. This is made of 4 of those, so I need 5 of those, which takes 4 of those. So I need to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Then do this 1 time, then do that 1 time. All right, 2 linen sacks. So these carry 3 slots each. These are 5 slots each. So we've upgraded a few slots of carry inventory. Now I need to make a little space. Hold on to these for me, please. Alright, pull you out. You in. Then... you out. You in. This problem again. Hate this problem. Ah, there we go. 4 more slots. Yay. More drifters currently? I'm okay with that. Let's grab some more food. And cook up that last piece of meat. We're not going to be able to use it for anything before it goes rotten. If you don't want to pick everything without consequence, then, you know, exhibit some self-control. There's just no way to balance this stuff. Balance it for whom? I mean, what does balance even mean in a single-player game? They give you an indication when you pick whatever you want of the strength of your start. So, I mean, you're basically just choosing your own difficulty by... picking a lot of things. You're making your game easier. And they're telling you you're making your game easier. So, I don't really have a problem with it. And you know, like I said, just go into your world options, toggle that setting, and then go back to the old system. But it's also wildly out of balance and inconsequential when you know what you're doing. So, you know. Is it out of balance when you set your zombie spawn rate to 0.1 instead of 1.0? Is that cheating? No, it's not. It's playing the game the way you want to play it. So, I mean, if you can make all those kind of changes, then why not be able to build whatever character you want? All they've done is taken Freeform and given some guidance on relatively how easy or hard you're making your game. Give me back my spears. 2 o'clock. Won't be around that much longer. Hey, another fiber. I got what? Two left. These guys are gonna keep bothering me. And I'm out of grass anyway. All right, let's go mow the lawn while we wait for the next drifter attack. And then let's, you know, make another knife. So if anybody's watching that's new to the game, feel free to ask questions in chat. I'm always happy to answer questions, provide demonstrations, or explanations of what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, or why I may not be doing it, if you do it a different way. There's usually some rhyme to my reason. And sometimes even some reason to my rhyme. But that's rare. Once I get the clay forming done that I wanted it done, then it's going to be... I got to decide, do I just sit here panning so I can get the copper we need to get started? We've had zero luck finding any surface copper nodes anywhere nearby. It's my favorite crop in this game. Flax, of course. There is no other answer. It's a race with one contestant. It's always the flax. I could care less about anything else. You need such ridiculous amounts of the stuff later on that there is no other choice. Alright, let's get the sticks in. So, 2 more. So we've got some storage vessels. What else did I make? Wrong thing. Oh, I put all the clay away. We got off pretty light that evening with the, Hey! I was just saying we got off light from you guys. That's funny. Stop it, you bum. Another linen, 18 more of those, and we can make another bag. We'll keep you in here, I guess. Alright, what was I working on? So we got the crucibles, we got the ingots. Next up is going to be the hammer mold. And the pickaxe mold. Alright, that'll finish off the slots we've got available for this run. Out of sticks again, of course. Alright, let's get this pit kiln fired up. Decide what we're going to do for the day beyond that. Don't think that's going to be enough. Not for this many. Just barely. Probably should put some stones up above. Oh, I already started a grass fire. Don't have a stone right there. Yeah, we're just, I lay stones out around the edges to prevent grass fires, because these are uncontained fires and they can spread to the tiles next to them. So I need to get a couple of stones up here and one stone there, and then we should be fine. Later, when I do a proper blacksmith area, we won't really have this problem, but for now, it would be better to secure it so I don't have to be running around trying to put out brush fires. Alright, that should do it. Gonna take 24 hours or so for that to burn down or finish all the clay firing. Don't need you. We're taking you with me, whatever I'm gonna do. I need to do some panning for copper. Copper components. But I'd rather do it with bony soil from ruins. We don't have a lot of ruins nearby. Let's let's go. I remember there was at least one over this way. I forget how far though. Where were you? Probably don't have enough bony soil to worry about. Should probably just grab the sand and gravel and go for it. See, this is the type of ruin I'm talking about. This one's pretty buried. I don't have a pickaxe yet to quickly knock through the stone. Chickens! I don't remember where it was. We've had a real lack of copper and proper ruins in this entire region. There's been almost none of any of either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just pan sand. Damn it. Probably should have grabbed the bony soil when we saw it. As soon as I knew we were gonna have a copper problem. Lots of foxes. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Bear. Well, he's new. Come on. Ah, no proper ruins anywhere. The red bar above my hot bar is my hit points. The green bar is my hunger. And hunger is controlled here. Well, not hunger so much, but you have a bar for each of these food types. And the more the bar you fill, the more of a hit point bonus you get. So I've started with 10 hit points. By filling the bars to these levels, I'm up to 15.5. That's the way they try to push you into having a balanced diet of the different food types. You get rewarded by having more hit points when you can fill as many of these as possible. So, the green bar is the food bar. And sprinting like I am doing is not helping the hunger. So, and food is currently still a bit of an issue. We're getting closer to making it a non-issue, but it is still something I have to carefully consider. We got ruins there, but it's in the middle of the water, so that doesn't help me much. I'm going to have to do a reload here in a second because we're starting to get some lag. There's a ruin. It's underwater. It's guarded by bears. And it's partly underwater. And I'm lagging out again. That's going to be a little rough for me to dig into to try to get to bony soil, unfortunately. Had to be underwater. Alright, let's do a reload. There's a memory leak that creeps up and eventually makes it a slideshow for you guys. It makes it miserable for me to try to run around in. Any plans to play Enshrouded when it comes out? You know, sure. I mean, it looks like one of the new hotnesses for survival crafting, but I didn't play the demo. I don't usually play demos. I wait till at least the early access version comes out before I put my own time and effort in. So I don't know enough about it to say 100%. But it's likely I'll check it out. Hey now, why am I getting lag here? I just restarted. Oh my god. Oh my god. One single copper bit. Ooh, I wonder if we can see the copper from the cave. Oh, this could be interesting. Let's get rid of the shrubbery. Oh, I can't quite see it. Where's the node? There. So it should be coming down right through here. Oh, there it is. Pretty far down. Medium copper. We found copper. All right. I need to mark this spot. So we're going to nerd pole. Home is back that way. Can't quite see yet. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. I made a bit of a boo-boo. Where is home? Now I'm a little worried. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like home back that way. I hate getting lost. Came around there, and that's when I spotted it. I went, oh crap, because I broke my shovel. I broke my shovel, and now it's going to take forever to get back down here. It could be time for a fresh start. When this one ends, either through death or whatever, boredom, whatever happens, I'm going to switch back to the release build and get off of the beta build. I'm running into too many problems for live stream consumption. I'll miss the deer, but that'll be about the only thing. All right. Alright, we gotta go find home. I wonder if I wandered... This is the fun of playing wilderness survival without a map. And chatting with the audience regularly. You get distracted and then you lose track of what direction you were going. I'm pretty sure we're just up there. So that's the ruin that we saw in the water from over there. Maybe we're up there a bit. Probably came south a ways. Oh, south? That is east, so that would be north. So yeah, it came south a ways. It's going to be pure luck if I find this thing again. So from the ruin, it's just over there. It's important that we not lose track of that copper. It's the only one we've seen so far. As soon as I make sure I know where home's at. Because that changes things a bit. If we can get that one mined out, we will have enough copper to get a pro pick together, and then I can go prospecting to find real copper veins. Alright, I want to say home is over there. We came that way, and then we cut across in front of the mountains. I'm using these mountain ranges as kind of reconnoiter points. So my guess is home is right over there. Hello, Pete. Yeah, home's gonna be that way. Alright. Yeah, we'll have some food. Not bothering me. That is not copper. The problem with finding copper in this kind of an environment is you just can't see because there's so much grass. Looking for these little stone deposits and trying to find copper in them is rough. Alright, we should see... lag again. We should see home right over here. Yep, there's home. Alright, so it's kind of that direction, because we went that way and then we cut across, so I'll have to find it by going back that direction. Well, while we're home... Portal right next to the wagon again. How long we got on these? 7 days, 8 days. Probably start taking some of these. We've got too many of them. I'm not going to be able to use them all. So start nibbling on some mushrooms to get my vegetable bar further up. Okay, so with that, I still don't have enough surface node copper bits to put together the initial tools. So we're still going to end up panning. The one piece that we found on the surface over there isn't going to change much. Alright, let's run over this way this time. I'll keep looking at every piece of rock that I see, trying to track down copper. We're looking for copper and ruins that I can get bony soil from. Bony soil has the highest possibility of goodies when you go panning. All the ruins I've got nearby are teeny tiny. Whoops. Missed that jump. Alright, this is the other one I remember. Bony soil! Hopefully there's more. Hopefully it doesn't collapse under me. Sometimes there's underground layers, underground areas they drop you into as a trap. That it gonna be it? Looks like we got cobblestone below. And more cobblestone. Well, that's not much bony soil. No urns, no urn. Running around the world doesn't help with the RAM situation, memory leak. No, the info in the top left is from a HUD info mod. It's just a conglomeration of info you have in other places, just keeps it on the screen so you can always see it. So rift activity, rainfall, and so on. It'll also let you know, it'll put a timer up for how long you have before a rift is about to activate. But it's a mod. There's an ore. Seeds, huh? Sure. Which seeds do we get? We got some onion seeds. Hey, you. Holy crap. Ouch. Heal, dummy, heal. Baby deers are mean. Okay, they fight back and they hit hard. Yeah, we won't do that kind of fight again. We'll make sure it's completely lopsided fight in our favor next time. Alright, so earlier we were over... Let's see, home is over there. We went south a bit, then across. We were over somewhere over either there or over there. I don't know exactly where. 1600. It's a little late for me to be exploring around far from the base. Yeah, this is going to be a hoot, trying to find where we were. Didn't put up a tall enough nerd pole. Is that a trader wagon right there? Can't quite tell if that's a trader wagon or a rock formation. There's our marker. Alright, a little further this way than I thought. That means we're on an almost direct diagonal from our base. I am curious. I think we'll come back here and we'll check over there to see if that was a trader wagon. But let's see how close to a direct diagonal we are. No bony soil in evidence. A little bit of digging might get some to show up. But... yeah, just about a perfect rectangle, so close enough that we should be able to find it next time we need to get there. Copper, no copper, no copper. I don't remember all of the rock strata rules. Maybe claystone, you don't get copper on the surface. Maybe that's part of the problem. I don't remember. Alright, well, we didn't get much accomplished this day other than running around a bit. That's not good. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be munching on the mushrooms. Okay, I forget. What's the recipe for a pan? For panning. Wooden pan, just a log and a knife next to it. Alright. Have any logs left? Here's how panning works. You stand in water. You right click. Oops. You right click on it with the pan, and then you just hold it. And then things will magically appear in your inventory. Sometimes. Alright, so all of our hotbars full and this is full. So anything that shows up after the flint is a new item. So, we got a copper spearhead, a flint arrowhead, and a rough diamond. But no copper nuggets, which is the thing I was actually looking for. Hey! And we found a candle. Dropped it into my offhand. Arrowhead. Another candle. We got some lamellar. Copper lamellae. Smelts into one copper ingot. I mean, yay. As soon as we get the forge and the anvil and so on down. Not a single copper nugget yet. And I need a bunch of them. So this does not bode well. Another iron gear, rusty gear. Not nearly enough bony soil out there for us. We got bones out of a bony soil. And some fiber. We're going to have a storage problem with all this random crap. Let's swap some things out here. So you can see how excited I am about panning for the copper instead of finding it. Bony soil's mostly miscellaneous, yes. I'm hoping to get some copper tool copper tool heads. So far we just got the spear and that's it. So we're just gonna go through the bony soil, then we'll do sand and gravel. Oops. Keep going. All right, last block. A lot of nothing in this block. Another lamellae. Well, alrighty then. I don't care. Don't care. Probably don't care about that either. So yeah, only copper tool head we got was a spearhead. Let's see. So now we need gravel or sand, which I can get in the water, but I don't want to get it from this one. I don't know if I have any water nearby that's got sand around it, as opposed to in it. There's some sand. Not sure how good claystone sand is. Oh, we have rabbits. We have rabbits. Alrighty then. Got 3 rabbits in there currently. Nifty. We'll just leave them alone so the meat stays fresh. We found flint. When you're doing this, by the way, it's a simple right-click on the block to fill the pan, and then right-click on the water, and you can let go. You don't need to click and hold or keep clicking or anything like that. Just click, click, and you're off and going. Yeah. Not in a crucible, I don't think. I think you need a forge in order to melt it down. To heat it up. It said on the lamellet. I just forget the wording it used. Claystone and some sphalerite. There we go. That's what we need. Hey, our first storm is approaching. Light temporal storm. They're starting us off easy. Not that it makes a difference. Two copper, only about 40 to go. Don't need quartz chunks. Clear quartz, yes. Quartz chunks, no. Wonder if you can stack them. That way, when the first one runs out... Oh. That means I have to move my mouse more. I don't like it. We found exactly 1 surface copper, but it has 1 single chunk, or nugget, and that's not enough to get me the 40 pieces I need. That's it. All the traveling we've done. We had no problem last run, and this run it's being bothersome. Yeah, I can't... Don't even need to point at the water, I don't think, actually. Yeah. Just got to be standing in the water. The good news is, though, the 1 copper we found was right on top of a little cavern, so we can actually see the beginning of the copper section underneath in the cave. So I just need to get enough to get the pick and the hammer together. Hey, look at that. We had a lucky run there towards the end, it looks like. Alright, how far off are we? I forget how many I had. So, smelts into 1 copper ingot, but I don't think you can put that into a crucible. So, there's a different way you have to do that. 29 is what we got. 35, we only need 5 more, and we'll be able to get things rolling. Alright, we're going to toss those. We'll keep the sphalerite. Gotta go get the beehive going too. I need to take a skep out with me next time I head out that way. Six minutes before the storm, and it's 1:30. That means we're going to lose a good portion of my daylight to the storm. Yeah, we found a couple of bee spots. I only need one, but we found two. Whoops, wrong block. The next time we head out to get some meat, I'll take a skep with me and get some flowers and set up a skep near the beehive so we can get that process going. Better to do it earlier rather than later. We got one so far. Whoa, holy crap. Hey there, Spitalier. Big ol' gift bomb. 20 gift subs. Let's see. What have I got available? I think I have a few of these. Thank you very, very, very much. Greatly appreciate it. You must really like Vintage Story. Lot of gift subbing people in chat now. We're up to 3. Let's go get some food so this stops honking at me. Oh, never mind. We had food. That our last meal? Oh, that's our last prepared meal. Hopefully we finish this panning up. We'll get to 40 copper. When the storm's done, we'll be able to get the tools together, and we'll go back and find that copper vein. Get that copper back. And get the pro pick, and then we'll have to go prospecting, because we're having such a hard time finding copper nodes. Let's turn down the alert box bonger. We're up to 4, and we got another spearhead. Then it's getting to be time to actually go set up a house somewhere. And we got 5. Don't need the blue clay, don't need the quartz chunks, or the clay stone, or the arrowheads. There's our 40. That's what we needed desperately. All right. Yay, that's all done. Two spears, huh? 4 would be better. Three minutes. All right, give me... Yeah, let's pull these up first. All right, random crap in there with you. Oh, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Don't be jelly. 96 TerraPreta. We found a gigantic TerraPreta spot. We found 2 total TerraPretas and got 96. We got 40 in the first one. Like 30, 39, 41. I forget the exact number. And then an even larger one for the second one. 96. That's crazy. Alright, so get that cooking while... Oop, actually... Is that going to finish before the storm? I'm not sure that's going to finish before the storm. I need it to finish before the storm so it doesn't congeal back and I have to refire it. 3 minutes. I think it'll be done in 3 minutes. Let's stick you over here. Cook faster. Come on, cook faster. The TerraPreta, that's the best soil you can possibly get in the game for farming. It's the ultimate primo farming soil. Very rare soil you can find in the world. So, it's better than every other type. By a pretty large margin. Even the stuff you can craft later on with fertilizer and stuff doesn't come close to TerraPreta. Alright, so when that's done cooking, which hopefully is done in the next 2.5 minutes, when that green bar hits the end, we'll be able to pour that into these 2 molds, the pickaxe and the hammer mold. And that will, when they cool, allow us to put the pickaxe and the hammer together. We can go, excuse me, mine that 1 copper node we know about, and when we bring that back, we'll be able to smelt some more. I need to get the other molds going for the other basic tools. What else did we make? Another crucible, some crocs. That was it. That was it. Alright, so we're going to need to do clay forming to get the other basic tools done. It'll be a bit before we can get the anvil done, so we can wait on that for a short while. Now I need to fit in another run for protein. We're going to go get some more food. So, let's make you in charge of smelting stuff. None of that. Don't have much smelting stuff laying around. Minute 46. Whoops. Ah, crap. I forgot something. Ah, hurry. It's gonna be bad. What was it? 3 across the top? Yes. And then we needed sticks down the sides. Offhand. It's too hot to pick up. I gotta use tongs. Alright. That's the big thing we had to make sure we get done. So now that those are down, we're all set. Stupid grass. Save the coal. I have to get some more charcoal going. Got so many things we got to get done. It's very much a time management game. It's both a resource and time management game. You're fighting the time, the days going by, the storms, the seasons rolling. You got to get a lot of stuff done. All right, so we'll have to wait on the clay forming. 1 minute for the storm. All right, let's go sleep out the storm. Lose a good portion of our day, unfortunately. Hey, inside. This goes for 7 hours. That should be more than enough to get the storm gone. Okay. How much time I got left? 1400. We have copper. You hold that. Alright, I'm going to leave the spears here for now. A zombie dog treat. Uh-oh. Alright, got my basic stuff. We're going to go grab the copper, hopefully before the sun goes down. Don't need you with me. Making me hungrier. Alright, let's kick off the zombie dog. Megazorg zombie dog. Alright, direct diagonal. We're off. Let's see how close to the direct we are. So I'm using the angle of the blocks to figure my path here. We're going to try to stay on as direct an angle as we can. So that's that lake. Is that it right there? I feel like it's a little further east. Time to relog. Getting skippy again. Oh, yeah. Memory leak has consumed all the RAM. Yeah, I think the beta... I'm playing the unstable beta. So, you know, hence the unstable part. But, I think we're over this way. Where are you, Copper Spot? And the memory consumption seems a little worse in the beta. Well, I think we missed it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. We were right on the line. I was just looking the wrong direction, apparently. So that's what we saw. We came stumbling over the hillside here, and I just happened to glance down, and bammo, 1 native copper bit. And then in here, way down there, we can see the copper. So this will be interesting. I haven't yet experienced the... Let's block it off here. So they can't get up that incline. I haven't yet experienced a cave-in effect, so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Medium quality copper. Uh-oh. I hope it goes farther than that. I need a lot more copper. Yeah, we'll be switching back to 1.18 when this runs over. When I inevitably get eaten by a goat. Oh boy. Okay, it's on a slant. It's on an angle. We should generally get roughly 40 chunks. Yeah, there are generation rules for how the world gets set up and the or the rock types that you run into. There's usually 2 layers. Well, there's more than 2, but so for here example, we have claystone and then we have shale further down. So it can get a little confusing if you're not watching the wiki or chart or have played it so much that you've memorized all that stuff. We have not gotten 40 chunks. We've got 18 chunks. That is not nearly enough chunkage. That's wood and on a wall. We've got a structure right there. We might get some goodies. Alright, so looks like we're not going to get what I wanted for copper. Feeling like that is going to be all of it. 1800, oh crap. Alright, let's check this real quick, then I gotta run. Hopefully nothing scary comes up out of there. Another rusty gear, another ever torch or immortal torch, and a chest. Hey, another linen sack! Free linen sack. I'm happy to take free linen sacks. Alright, anything above or below? No. Alright, I think that's all we're going to get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Unfortunate small quantity on the copper. I'll go ahead and leave this up, I guess. Get back home. Before it gets really dark. Oh! Oh! Never mind. Holy crap. There's gotta be more. Yep, there's more. Hey there, more TerraFirma. Always check the dirt around the initial find. Don't just assume that what you see in the side of a hill is all of it. As you can see here, you can double, triple, quadruple your haul. We're going to have some water spillage. Glorious, glorious TerraFirma. Alright, that's likely it. Well, that's quite the bonus on our way back. Almost makes up for the very low amount of copper we got. Yeah, if we live long enough, we're going to be a farming maniac with all this TerraFirma we've got. Portal there, huh? Very high rift activity. That means we're going to get visited. I'm not going to get much done this evening. I probably do need to set up a house now. I need a structure that I can use. So I can get stuff done at night. Alright, we are out of prepared foods. Let's see. Give hammer brunch nuggets. So 75. That's not even 4 tools. We need 20 per tool. So we came up short even on a 4th tool. Alright, put that away and another 33 TerraFirma. More than 2 full stacks now. Alright, so these things make torches permanent. So that torch will never go out. What else? Gotta swap out our linen sack. And where am I keeping the few rusty gears? Okay. Chop the old thing back up again. Back into reeds. Alright, so... very high rift activity. Need to get the clay forming going. 3 tools. Normally what I do is I make sure I do extras of those 2, which only leaves 1, which I guess I'll make the prospector pick. I could probably get away with not making another hammer for a bit. So maybe I'll do a pickaxe, prospector pick, and maybe an axe. We'll see. I need to take a quick break though. Be right back. All right, let's get back to it. So very high rift activity. We're probably going to get visited. We got a rift right over there. Might have another one, another direction. I got a lot of clay forming to do still. We're better keep. All right, where'd I put you? Better keep these in my inventory. And of course, we're gonna have to go sticking again. Oh, glorious sticking. Losing track of where I've put all the stuff. Alright, let's do this until we get interrupted. Let's get the pro pick first. Oh, here they come. I can already hear them. They sent a crawler after me first. More linen, please. More flax. Hey. Hey now. Don't be rude. Yeah, this is going to be non-stop. Whoops. Still, there's like 5 of them coming after me. Oops. Damn it. Hey, crawler. Uh-oh. I'm having the problem with the spears again. I don't know what triggers this problem. Where are my spears? Oh man, they disappeared all my spears. Yeah, they vaporized all my spears. Again. And there goes my copper spears. Well, this is really annoying. Too many of them now. Gotta love the laser aim on these guys. I are annoyed. Yep, spears are just gone. It started doing that weird thing where it didn't look like they were throwing, and then now they're just not existing anymore. Alright, well, I got no spears. I can't fight them. Gotta get a house made. I haven't needed one. This is the first time where it's really been an issue. Alright, you guys. Maybe if I... the spears would probably have decayed by now with our sleeping, but I'll go back and we'll reload and we'll see if they appear, but they're probably gone. Mostly I'm annoyed about the copper spears. Given the proximity of the wagon here with the double chests right on the front and so on, I haven't had a lot of need for an actual house. Yeah, let's try reloading. I don't think that'll do anything. I think it properly vaporized my spears. Either murder and ardent. Yep, my spears are back. Okay, whatever, game. Man, I don't want to restart, but I'm getting more and more of an urge to do so because I keep running into pretty consistent issues in the beta here. And I'd rather do it earlier rather than later. I gotta make a decision on that. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I'm leaning towards a restart myself. Get back out of the unpaid, not unpaid, get back out of the unstable 1.19 beta. Just keep running into pretty big problems. Somebody asked earlier what mods I'm running. I'm just running some utility mods. Crossword asked. So it's those mods there, plus the HUD info mod, which I don't have linked in that group. Let me see if I can go find it. Simple HUD clock? Actually, I can show it. Mod manager. So most of these I've turned off, but I'm using the carry-on mod. Just lets you carry crates and stuff around with the inventory inside them, so it's a utility mod. Farmland drops soil, and that just makes it so that that precious TerraFirma that I have, I can pick it back up after I've put it down on the ground, meaning after I've tilled it and turned it into farm soil. This allows you to break it, and then it drops the TerraFirma block, so you can then pick it up and move it. So if you need to move your farm, you can do so without destroying all of your TerraFirma, which is what happens when you don't have this. HUD clock. That's the one I'm using for the time, date, and season HUD clock. So that's the only one I didn't link. And then step up. Everybody needs step up. Get step up. if you at all have any fondness for your spacebar or your thumb, gets the step up code, so you don't have to press spacebar every time you walk up a block. You'll thank me later. That's it. That's the standard ones that I generally run. I had started with a bunch of these other ones because I wanted to check them out, but between the beta build and such, we were getting a lot of crashes, and I didn't have the time to figure out which of the ones were causing the crashes. So, there you go. Yeah, I'm man, I so don't want to start again. But I think I have to. I think if I spend more time in this world, in the beta version, I'm just going to keep running into problems, and it's going to keep being an issue. So I think I need to get back to the current release V1.18 if we're going to do a serious playthrough. The step up mod gives you nausea. All right, whatever. I guess that could be a thing. I would think the hopping action continuously would be more jarring, but yeah. Let's oops. Cancel. Force quit. Stop. Stop. I haven't played the non-beta release in about 10 months. My memory is I did not have anywhere near the amount of memory issues that I'm having in the current beta from the last time I played, which was 1.18 when it first released and a little ways afterwards. That's the last time I played, is when that released. And we did a community co-op game and investigated the big new dungeon. Part of that playthrough. And while there were occasionally frame rate and performance issues, I wasn't every 10 minutes having to close and reopen the client. So between the memory leak, which is persistent through the playthrough, continuous, and then the spear problem I've had 3 or 4 times now, and a few other issues we've seen, I think I need to get off the unstable beta. I mainly wanted to play it just to check out the new stuff, the new map, and the deer and so on. But I've seen that stuff, and I think it's time to let this one bake a little longer before we jump into it for an actual live stream playthrough. because it's just going to be issues and frustration, which neither you nor I want to deal with it. So let's, unfortunately, it's 2 stacks of Terra Preta, damn it. That's the only thing making my mouse button, my mouse finger hesitate. 2 stacks of Terra Preta. All right, it's gone. I don't know if I can back this thing up to a previous version, so I think I'm going to have to nuke it and then reinstall the other version. So give me a minute or 2 to get that done. A vintage story. Goodbye, current version. Bong! Vintage story was successfully removed from your computer. Alright. Now that that's gone. Client area. Instead of clicking the button that says preview release of Vintage Story V1.19 for testers and modders, we're going to hit that button over there. 1.18.15. This won't take but another 60 seconds or so. Ta-da! V1.18.15 stable. All right, mod manager. We got carry on. We got HUD clock. Step up. And that's it, right? Farmland. Yeah. All right, we should be good there. Damn it. Wilderness survival. Customize. We're just changing pro pick and letting me sleep through the storms because that system is dumb and very boring to watch on a live stream. Class exclusive recipes, yes. All right, that's all I've been changing recently. More Terra Preta, please. 1. Now I get to figure out how to name the next episode of the live stream when I change the series in the middle of this one. Oh, streamer life. Oh yeah, that's exactly how I look right there. Okay, confirm skin, confirm class, and load the rain. Well, there's the trader wagon. Hey, trader wagon. Okay, maybe we will have less performance issues now. Alright, give flint, please. Well, I got my stone biome. Well, flint's not going to be a problem. Alright, not seeing any immediate copper. Got the double wide. Luxuries. I don't care about a luxuries trader. Okay. So we're playing wilderness survival. We've got no map. We've got no sun. We've got... I can barely see the clouds move. There's a tiny lightish patch right there moving that way. So that's east. So the ladder for the trader is facing east. South is typically the direction I generally run if I don't have a particular biome reason to go a particular direction. So we'll go south. So we get some visibility. Gotta find some water with some reeds. There we go. Copper. Let's see. What are the chances we're gonna live here? Extremely minimal. Not bad. Almost halfway there. We'll go ahead and I can't even put a marker down. I haven't made a single thing yet. Alright, let's get some sticks. At least get a stick. Yeah, we're probably not going to live here. Probably not going to make a difference. Hey, soil slippage. I missed you, soil slippage. Welcome back. That was the other thing that wasn't working. One of the other things that wasn't working in the beta. There was no soil slippage. They specifically changed the knife napping to move it away from the 2 blades per piece by doubling the durability of the knife, so you don't need 2 knives. You have 1 knife that lasts twice as long. So it's actually better the way it is currently. You've got 1 knife, twice the lifespan of the 2 knives you used to make. So don't get too stressed about the fact that you only get 1 knife blade out of that. Soil slippage! More soil slippage! Alright. Time to make compressed dirt. Alright. Doubt we're going to come back here, but just in case we decide to live in the area. Alright, next up we need reeds. Reeds. Sitting in water is a terrible idea. No, we only got 19 copper out of that one. Oops, running out of space. Okay. There's our initial reed basket supply. Now I need enough to make some healing poultices. One short on the horsetail. Lots of piggies. Alright, so we got a full stack of healing items, a few extras to cook. We need them. Still raining. We got some turnips. What else we got over here? Whoa, we got a bear. I just about pat that bear on his hairy ass. Oh my god. Danger, bear close. That was funny. Okay, so for initial prep, we still need to get our fire stuff ready. I came back over here to keep oriented on that and the trader wagon. Let's knock out one tree. Okay, next up, mow the lawn. Not enough sticks. All right. A few more sticks and we'll get moving. That's about all the initial prep work that I do. Oh yeah. Guess while we're here, get those cooked up. So we had the merchant wagon, the copper deposit. We got a little foresty area here. We have a stone biome. That ticks off a few of the things that I look for in a starting location. So I'm gonna look around, hopefully without losing track of where I'm at. You got enough firewood? Probably not. Alright, let's just run around for a minute, looking at the immediate area. Be nice if I could find a high point. We got webbits, lots of webbits. Props. Another bear. We have a lot of bear opportunities. How exciting. Like we got a lake over there. I can't afford to carry resin right now. Alright, let's not get lost back in here. Already 1800. Wow. That went quick. Alright, there's our marker. So the merchant wagon should be over there. Somewhere. There it is. Merchant wagon takes a hit. I got nothing to eat. Been very few berry bushes anywhere in the area. Uh-oh, I didn't pick the right voice. Oh well. Play. Alright, and a little too dark. Alright, that is all the foods. I think we'll just go back and sleep the night away. I could grab stone and I guess I could mow the lawn. Oh, it's just a pain in the ass when it's raining. Alright, merchant, where'd you go? The cattail roots are fine. It's just they take forever. Oof, gonna be zero food when we wake up. Near zero. Alright, and it's still raining. Rainfall in this area uncommon. You don't say. Well. So, really wish the rain would let up. Can't see nothing. I'm gonna get, I'm gonna lose orientation pretty easily. So that's back towards the trader. That's our copper spot. That's where we made our little camp. That's the forest we kind of ran through and looked like there was water out that way. I was hoping to get a good look around the area. This meets a few of my criteria with a stone biome. This is a flat grasslands area, but it's tiny. I didn't see much in the way of crops there. We got these rolling hills, which don't have much use. Alright, well, sun's coming up in the east. We know the trader wagon was facing east, so let's head over here. Love playing with no map, especially when I'm running around. Alright, what do we got? On the backside of these hills. Lowland, swampy region. Guess it's still only 5:30 in the morning. Ah, soil slippage. How I've missed you. I don't like that terrain. Don't like it at all. It's terrible to move through. Fishies. Pink salmon. Alright, well, I gotta make a decision. Are we gonna move on from this area? I don't think it's good enough. I think I'm gonna move on. So, there's nothing in particular I need to do with the merchant. Didn't leave anything there. Only thing we're leaving behind is a known copper location. So, I think we'll, see, that was east, so that's going to be south. We'll head south. We had multiple bears in that area that we got to be careful of. Let's see. And now we're doing permadeath. I always play permadeath unless I kind of specifically mention it in the description. The Gears for Lives thing was a short experiment I did. It's interesting depending on what else you're playing rules-wise, but alright, let's roll along the edge of the forest biome here. Really need to get out from under these damn rain clouds. Alright, we're now in new territory. They're looking like some of my least favorite. The rolling swamps. Terrible biome. I was still playing Wilderness Survival. I just turned the map on so that I could show people the version 1.19 beta version of the map. They've changed the map pretty dramatically. No longer colored, it's a topo map, so you can't just easily see resources by zooming in the map. But you can record your prospector information on it now. So I was playing Wilderness Survival with the map turned on just so I could demonstrate that change to folks. We have since moved back to 1.18 stable though. Too many issues with the 19 beta. So that's why you saw a map yesterday. Get me across this biome. This is one of the vast biomes that has no redeeming qualities. Not a one. Finally. Hey, we might be coming out from underneath the rain as well. Alright. Hey, Bear. We have... Oh, Bear says hi. I like it when I run from one bear into the arms of another bear. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Tools! Copper! Oh my god, we got copper! Look at that! Well, we got one copper. Copper shovel. Why couldn't it have been a copper pickaxe? Why? Granite. Lovely, lovely granite. It's getting a little... I didn't go far enough. No, we're not going down there. Alright. You need to go away. Don't need you. Let's keep you in reserve. So, we have a potential spot to check out here. Big water section. Big open plains area. We got peat. Does this thing have crops in it anywhere? There's some crops. This could be the biome I'm looking for finally. Big grassy open biome. We got animals. We got a big herd of goats. We got mushrooms. Oh, it's looking better and better. Unfortunately, we got a lot of the swampy, nasty stuff. But we got some reeds. We got a foresty area. I need to go check to see if this has horsetail. We got mountains in the distance. So, some clay, some horsetail. Yay, go away, rain. We're on a granite. Granite's good. More peat. I'm gonna have to nerd pole and see if I can spot some clay. So far, I'm liking it. This is finally the kind of open grassy area that I've been mentioning that I can never find. So, let's make sure we have a full forest area here with horsetail and bears and wolves. Yeah, nope, that's not horsetail. Where are you, horsetail? Better have some. Not of berries. That's not a good noise. There's horsetail. Alright, we're okay. As long as it's in there somewhere. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so another thing off the list. So I don't know how big this forest biome here is. I'm going to nerd pole up. We're going to take a look on high, see how this place looks. There's some clay, blue clay, but yeah, it's clay. Get us through the early parts of the game. Don't usually have a problem finding clay. I'm gonna leave those. Pretty. Alright, back into the nasty swampy stuff. Yeah. It's almost a too big open grassy area. More peat. Lots of walnut. Like to make sure there's some oak in the area, but that's kind of secondary. Chickens are good. Damn rain. Alright, we're getting a little far away from the area I want to stick to currently. Haven't seen a trader wagon anywhere. Would be nice if we had a trader wagon somewhere. Yeah, this is a huge flattish area. Combo of, I don't like this area as much as I liked the spot over there. Another bear. Chasing rabbits. Some more mushrooms is good. Yeah, let's grab some mushrooms. Bony soil. And food. Oh, no space. Guess I should look around from up there, huh? Waiting for this damn rain. Hey! Look at that. Alright, so trader wagon. I've lost track of which direction the forest was. Crap. Got myself disoriented after trying to go into here. I'm not sure which direction I came in from. Might have to just hang out over here for a bit until this damn rain lets up. Well, I can see the forest again. I want to say it's over there, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we could use the tower. Possibly. This isn't where I want to set up, but given its proximity to the trader, we might be able to convert this. It'd be easy to convert, but I mean, I can make a mud hut in 2 minutes, so it's not really critical. Go check the trader out, though. Little tiny trader wagon. No bed? No bed. Agriculture trader. He takes halite. Yeah, isn't that nice? Bowls? I can sell them bowls? Holy crap. He'll take 5 bowls? 5 gears for 5 bowls? Well, that's quite the deal. I have to mass produce some bowls. Get me some blue cheese. One field mushroom. One. Definitely not over that direction. I think we came in from that way. I think that's that big piece of crap swamp I crossed. And that's the forest. So I think that's where I started to like the area. Alright, so that's west. Means that's east. There's the ruins. That's the spot that I liked. So from the spot I liked, it's northeast. And there's clay right there as well. Yeah, alright. So this is the big flat grasslands area that I liked. There's the goats, so that's the forest. Alright, so we're not too far off from that. We came in from that nasty direction. That's where the ruins and the trader are. See you, Fertile Creek. Good luck on your looting run. Okay, so decisions. Do we set up? I don't want to set up over there. Trader's tiny, no bed. I think only the one box. I don't think it had boxes on the back. So we'd have to do our own storage solution, set up a mud hut temporarily. Let me go back and look real quick again, now that I'm oriented properly. And the place I like is on a direct diagonal from the trader through the tower. Any boxes? One storage vessel. Oh crap! Oh crap! He was close. Okay. Well, so that's a small issue. He doesn't have enough storage to really make it worth settling over there. I can make my own hay bed inside my mud hut and then get my storage vessels going, so I don't think I'm going to worry about that. So we got peat here. We had clay somewhere back there. As soon as it's not raining, I'm going to do some nerd polling to get some height and spot some local resources. I kind of liked the area back over here where we had along the edge of the forest. More peat. Horsetail. I want a nice scenic spot. I don't need to be out in the middle of the grasslands. This might do. Kind of tucked into the corner of the foresty region here. Most of the good crops and stuff, I think, were back in this area. Not that I needed to be close for that, but... What is rift activity? So, the main pressure on the player, other than wild animals, which mostly is just bears and wolves, is rifts that generate what are called drifters, the little stumpy guys that show up at night and throw rocks at you. They come out of those rifts. So, low rift activity means you're not likely to see much in the way of those drifters. But the rift activity will vary. It'll go up and down. So, you're not necessarily always safe. So, common rainfall, low current rift activity. We even have black currant bushes here. I think I might set up my little mud hut right in this area here. We'll have the pond nearby for a few uses. And then as we explore in the better weather and look around, I might find a spot for our permanent home, but this will do for our mud hut. So let's start digging so I can set up my mud hut. At least in this run, we're not 4 hours in before I find a place that I'm going to call home. And I still don't know if this is the kind of spot I would stay in forever. I'm kind of leaving it up to chance and hoping that we've got a stone biome nearby within running distance, a quarter of a day running distance or so. So it doesn't meet all of my criteria, but I can't figure it out if it does until it stops fucking raining. So, you know, whatever does that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and eat the turnips. We'll save the mushrooms for our meal, so I'm going to get that running. And we've got a lot of cranberries. Now, we need a lot more pressure on the players. It's pretty hard to die in the game if you're... Once you know a few things and you have some experience avoiding bears and wolves, even they become fairly irrelevant. in the not too distant future. So it's very much a crafting game, not much a combat game. No, I want the stone biome for other reasons, not for the stone itself. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and get rid of the turnips. Diggy dig dig with my copper shovel. Alright, mud hut. Let's go. Nah, let's not incorporate the water. It is not where I wanted you. Rain is going to be a pain in my ass. Yeah, I think that'll be enough for now. Oops. We gotta go 3 tall if we want to be bear proof. Damn it. I need a lot more dirt. Oh my god. Stop it. That's actually fine. Leave it for now. We're gonna blow out this copper shovel just putting the mud hut together. Sure does speed it up though. This is my house, Mr. Goat. Go away. Ran out. See if we can get this right the first time. Cool. Need to chop 1 tree down. Plus, the difficulty in the game is all front-loaded. Once you've gotten all the initial stuff set up, house and food preservation started and that kind of stuff, pressure drops off rapidly. Alright, it was there and there. Cool. Okay, so we got a little bit of rain. We don't have a roof. We'll put a roof on later. We got the most particular stuff done that we need to worry about. Okay. Mikasa is started. I did not keep any firewood. Whoops. Remember picking that up. 2 fiber away from getting the linen bag upgrade done, so it won't take us long to get a couple of those. Alright, so we've got to get clay and get the clay forming and firing going, get a charcoal pit going. We got no storage until we get the storage urns. I don't want to make baskets. I hate baskets. I try to avoid them when I can. That's why it's been nice to set up near the merchants and use their wagon storage to avoid this problem. So just drop this somewhere. Let's get rid of you so bears don't walk up over top. Alright. Let's go ahead and put a roof on. A really, really ugly roof. Alright, next up on my list, I'd like to get some more torches going. Ooh, I gotta get this torch out of my offhand. Burning my hunger. So if you're not aware, it's handy to have the torch here, but hunger rate 100%. Hunger rate 120%, and so you pay a 20% premium on hunger rate for having anything in that offhand. So You know, use it when you have to, but don't leave it that way all the time. So we're going to need more sticks, more grass, more all the basics. I really need to get some of the stuff out of my inventory. What is it, like 20 cattails per basket? Something like that? Okay, here we go again. And to go get some cattails and relocate them to my local pond. It doesn't go far enough. $19. That's funny. Ah, you need 24. We're 5 short. That's a lot of cattails to make a basket. Alright. 1:30 and it's still raining. Hasn't stopped yet. What to do with my limited inventory? Let's save you for a special occasion. Restock some basic supplies. $58, $59. Hey, goat. Guess I could make a bunch of spears and nerd pole spear the goat to death. I don't like coming out here where we know the bears and the wolves are. I can almost see. Okay. Mud hut proceeding. We got some sticks. Save the rest. Alright, next up is going to be quest for clay. Gotta find the local clay. Still raining. So much rain. Oak. Another thing off the list. Clay. Alright. Usually we can find it not too far from home. Slight danger of the woods being right here, but... Alright, we'll go with 2 stacks. I think that's all I can afford right now. Actually, maybe just 1. Let's go with 1 stack. We know where it's at. And it's close to get to. Ah, the storage vessel. Yeah, we're up to medium. That's alright. It's daytime. It only matters when it gets to nighttime, what the rift activity level is. They don't spawn during the daytime. Well, that takes more than half to make a single one of those. So, let's switch up and do the bowls. Rid of that. Rid of that. I know there's a fast way to do this. Just gotta learn how to get it centered properly. There we go. Much better. We're learning. Again, it's probably easier to paint the whole thing with the big one and then take out the middle section. One more of those. I'm not worried about selling stuff to the merchant for quite a while. Alright, so we got our cooking pots, we got our bowls, we got one urn, so... Let's see, done. No crocks yet. No metalworking stuff yet. I want to do one more storage, so let's go get a little bit more clay. We'll do one more storage container, and then we'll go ahead and get everything set up and fired. Only time I had a problem with the first person animations was when I was doing flint napping. The very early game napping. The hands would get in the way of seeing the napping surface. But it didn't happen for the later stuff. Like clay forming, it doesn't have a problem. It's just the napping. I don't know if there's any other ones later that it might interfere with. We didn't get further than that, but we had multiple other issues that prevented me from sticking to the 1.19. So we backed out to the 1.18 stable for some real play instead of just experiencing the changes in the beta. Alright, that's too much. Too much. Got 2 more stacks. I don't have space. Storage space is a really big premium in the early game. Alright. The typical progression is to go chop a whole bunch of cattails and make the reed baskets as your first storage solution. But I don't like that. So I try to go straight to the clay. Yeah, the standard game probably does have a small memory leak from experience in the past, but the beta is really bad. At least for me. I was constantly having to reload in order to clear the memory. Especially if I was running around the world. Alright, next up, I think I'll just set it up over here. Let's go ahead and dig out one more section. And right here. Fire? Nah, that should be. Alright, 8's usually plenty, so that keeps them keeps the rain off. Cut the grass back a little further while I get some stones down. Alright, okay, where was the peat? I don't remember what direction the peat was. Where we had several places where it was at. Not which specific place. right. Still raining. So much rain. Hello, Mr. Bear. There we go, Pete. At least this I don't have to... Hey, soil slippage. How I miss you. I was gonna say, at least this stuff I don't have to store. I can just stockpile it on the ground. We're about out of space. We are out of space, essentially. Only downside is it won't pause when you escape if you do a server. You can probably do it if you set yourself as an admin for the server in-game. And then I'm sure there's a server command you can console that'll pause it. So yes, you won't be able to escape, but you'll have a console command that'll do it. Alright. Let's see. All I have left. I agree, eventually. As soon as you get the saw and can make boxes, then storage becomes a non-issue. Alright. How do I keep ending up with these bushes? So, we got clay forming going. We've lost most of the day making sure we got that going. But tomorrow we'll have 2 storage vessels to put some stuff in. And we'll be able to make some meals if we get some meat. Low on sticks, low on grass. Too much crap in my inventory. Alright, so I don't... Let's see. I should get chopping wood and get a charcoal kiln going. And keep doing some more clay forming. Fill in the other spaces. Yeah, that's what I should do. Let's just get it done. I hate having storage problems. As we continue to wait for the stupid rain to stop. Okay. Oops. Not enough sticks. Come on, pine tree. Give me at least one stick for the effort. Ah, pine trees are terrible for sticks. A lot of berry bushes nearby. Not enough. Okay. Is it time to let it roll? Got basically everything again. All right. $33. Let's go get some more clay before it gets too dark. We'll do some more clay forming at night. Didn't bring a shovel. Okay, another night of berry eating and clay forming, and then we should have, not too late in the morning, the first of those done. We'll be able to store some stuff. I'm still waiting for this damn rain to stop. I can't believe it's been raining non-stop for 2 days. 2 days! Do I get notified when you get a YouTube chat reaction? What do you mean by chat reaction? I see YouTube chat, yes. I get notified of comments on videos, but I'm not sure what reaction you mean beyond the normal stuff in chat. Alright. We gotta start, unfortunately, with more storage vessels. I do see the heart emoji to the side. Is that the way you go through life? See a button and press it? One more. Then I think I might be done with these for a little while. Gotta get the metalworking stuff going. Alright, that'll be 6 storage vessels. Next up, got bowls, got cooking pots, rocks. Keep using the big brush. Hate it when I do. Okay, that'll do for now for Crocs. And it's time to get into metalworking, I think. So we'll need a couple of crucibles. I hate that one. Got a center. It's got a hole right in the middle that you can't really see. Alright, 2 crucibles done. Come on. How do you get rid of that? I can't get rid of it. Oh, Man. Okay, molds. So we have none of the molds yet. Oh, is it not raining? Is it not raining? Oh, it's not raining. It finally happened. And not enough clay left for the hammer. It's raining. Damn it! Where'd you go, Clay Spot? Didn't think you were that far away over here. There we go. Really? Really? You had to do that. That's funny. That's most of another stack. That'll do for the moment. Alright, let's, got enough of that. I might have enough sticks. Exactly enough. Cool. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll get 6 more that we can drop in when those 8 are done. So let's get this finished up. Hammer mold. Alright, so we've got the pickaxe, the shovel, the axe as our basic tools, the hammer for crunching chunks of copper down into nuggets, and then the prospecting pick. So we've got the basics of all of those. What are we left with? The anvil will come later. I think that's it. Other than eventually more crocs and the anvil. I'm glad that's done. You can go away. I guess we'll keep you because we should have those first storage crates coming out sometime pretty soon. Oh, not raining. Finally, I can see. Alright, a couple of big nerd poles are going to be necessary, so I need to get some more dirt. Just keep digging back this hillside. So we haven't had to close and relaunch the game a single time since we restarted in the stable. So absolutely, memory leak in the beta. Oops. There they are. Awesome. Let's start over here, I guess. You there. Come on. Come on. Ah, finally, we can store crap. Have some crap. Is it time to put stuff underground? So inside the building here, we got 0.31, 0.21, 0.41. So way better than leaving them outside. Vastly better. So all the food's going in. Not that I have much. Alright, time to grab more food. So random stuff. 2 more flax fibers. We gotta go run around for some flax fibers. And I'm gonna keep the packed dirt because we're probably gonna leave some behind with some nerd polling. Alright, now I need also to get some spears put together so we can get at least 1 goat or something killed. That's all I'll need is 1. That'll give me enough meat with the veggies and the fruit to get some meals put together. Take the pressure off of our food needs. Let's make enough. I don't know if oh, we still do have a goat nearby. Hey, goat. I am going to try to kill you. Should be 4 hits with a spear, if I remember right. A thrown spear. Time also to get some tool racks up. So more sticking. Let's do 2 more. Yeah. Wandered off a bit. Don't want to eat my mushrooms. Oh, come on. Really? Really? That's the way you're going to do me? Whoa. Double hit. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one somewhere. All right. We'll get that taken care of in a second. I need some sticks first. This is that stickless pine tree. There's no sticks in this stupid tree. All the branchy leaves are tucked right up against the trunk. All right, good enough for the moment. And now I'm out of sticks again. got our 6 spears. Now I need to go grab a couple of vegetables or fruits. I mean, not cranberries. Cranberries are terrible. I know I left a lot of berry bushes around. There we go. Alright, that'll be enough. Now we'll go harvest the goat. Give me at least 8. 8, please. 8. Awesome. You. I got no peat, no firewood. Nope. Fine. I know, we're taking care of that problem. Okay. While that cooks. Pull that out. Alright, so we gotta get that stuff going. Almost. Okay, so we have our food storage. One serving of red meat stew with boiled currants, red currants, and field mushrooms. 840 protein, 120 fruit, 120 vegetables. Take a second helping. Then the stick you down there for now. Yeah, grain will have to wait a little bit till we can get a kern and get the flour going for bread, and the fire clay to get the oven. We'll just nibble on the random rye grain and stuff to raise our grain allotment. Barely up above 11 hit point. Oh, 14.4 is our max. We took some damage. Let's heal that. Okay, you put away. Random dirt piles that are excess to need. Needs sticks, of course. Always needs sticks. So it's 1 o'clock. We've got a bright, shiny day. We've got meals for today and probably tomorrow if we just nibble on some berries here and there. Or some mushrooms. I need to go track down some more mushrooms for longer term storage. But things are starting to shape up. So I've got all of those full, I think. Yeah. I think I'm just going to keep working on making sure I smash out all this stuff. Then we'll get to exploring. Alright, full stack. Damn, I hate sticks. Need to run through the forest and pick them up off the ground, except for the part where you get eaten by wolves and bears. Hello. Oh, that's a goat. Hello, portal. Bunny rabbit. Hello. Always fun when you pick up a stick and cause a giant chain reaction cave-in. Looks like we have exited the stick dropping portion of the forest. Haven't heard any bees yet. Hey look, more rain. Alright, area seems pretty clear. Didn't see or hear any bears or wolves. Come on, Maple, give up the sticks. Hey, you're really annoying. How about oak? Oak's usually pretty good. Yeah, the drop rate on leaves is terrible for sticks. Just hug the trunk and grab all the sticks right along the trunk edge. Some trees are way better than others. Do love me the majestic oak. Great stick collection, huge amounts of wood when you chop them down, and gotta use them for tannin creation when you're doing leather. Always good to have oak nearby your base. One of the things I look for when I'm trying to pick a home. Nearby oak. Alright, how we doing? Not quite a full stack. I'm not sure that's enough to get everything done. We're closing in on having all of the basics done with the clay forming and getting stuff into the kilns, so yay. Alright, see how close that gets us. Let's grab the good one. There are things you get access to later that end the tyranny of sticks. As soon as I get proper copper tools going, we'll be able to end the stick tyranny. It's only a problem in the very early game. Okay. Alright, we're slightly ahead on, on peat collection. Yay. We got nothing cooking. We got food buried. Still got our meal. Meals are holding us really, really well. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots open. The next ones will be these two. And we'll have to wait. That's fine. It'll be a while before we get the copper put together anyway. I'm not sure how to answer the question on after moving on from the grassland from the trader. You mean in this specific run in the last couple hours? Because we've restarted like 4 times in the last couple of days, so I don't know which run you might be referring to. But yes, we did move on from our starting location in this particular world. We came in from way over that way through a big-ass marsh. And we left the initial trader that we found with some copper nuggets. Theoretically, I might actually be able to find my way back to that spot. Straight across the marsh. What else did we hit? Marsh, then the forest. If I got lucky, I could find that spot again and dig into the copper there. Okay. And we can move it when we need to. Alright, that should be enough incidental storage for a while. We got one buried for our food storage. And the rest of these for incidentals. So that should be good enough. Let's get Pro Pick. Go picking the shovel down. Out of sticks again. I guess I should light them. Alrighty. I mean, building a cellar is something I'm going to do in my permanent home. I'm not convinced this is going to be my permanent location, so I have yet to get out and do a good reconnaissance of the area because it non-stop rained for the first 2 days. I couldn't see anything even in the middle of the day. So, in the morning, now that I've got this stuff organized, we're way better organized this run than we have in any of the previous runs by this point on May 4th. We've got almost all of the initial clay forming already completed. Really, the only thing I don't have done is the anvil. Otherwise, we got pretty good stockpiles or everything else going to be done by tomorrow. So, yeah, I mean, we'll do a cellar eventually, but we're not producing food in enough quantity to really worry about a cellar yet. This will work just fine. Just punch the grass, and we can open this thing up. Almost a week on the prepared meals, but we'll go through those tomorrow probably. And then we can just put the grass back on to seal it back up. And that counts as the full normal food preservation. It's even better than it seems because I have to open it to show it to you. But once I seal it again, it's good. So that'll work for now. Show sticks. Put that back away. I'm just particularly happy about our progress on all the clay forming crap. So we're ready. Now I just need to find the copper. Alright. Medium rift activity, 2100. I haven't put any local posts up for light. I should probably do that. Put a couple up. On each side. I think I'm going to leave this tree up. Come on now. Alright, that gives me enough to maneuver and fight with. Should I feel the desire. Alright. So, gotta go sticking again. That will taper off now that we finally got just about all of this done. From here forward, it's just the anvil, and then crockery, and maybe a second pickaxe mold. So, super glad that's almost complete. We got our food stuff pretty well sorted out. We got mushrooms in the local area, not in huge quantities like the last spot we were in, but in enough quantity I should be able to keep making full meals. Just got to kill the occasional goat, keep us fed really well, keep that from being an annoyance. So every 2 or 3 days I'll just kill a goat and we're good to go on food. Alright, so other than the lack of copper, we're ahead by quite a bit of where we were in our previous runs. Let's see, what to work on. Nighttime, no drifters yet. We're still short 2 flax to get a linen sack together. Lots of empty containers for us to put stuff in. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go dig some more clay, and we'll go ahead and get the anvil put together. Might as well get it done. Feels weird having storage available. Need to get enough sticks just to be able to get one more batch of clay forming firing done, as well as get maybe 4 more racks on the wall for tools, so I can just make them ahead of time and grab what I need and then run. Good enough. Get this thing done. Oops. Alright, there it is. So, we've got bowls, we've got cooking pots. I'm going to need more crocks over time. Lots and lots of crocks, but we'll get to that later. We've got a couple of crucibles. We've got a couple of ingot molds. We'll probably need a few more of those. I'd like to have about 8 total. We've got our anvil mold and all of the basics. I don't have the Falx blade set up yet, but I mostly use spears. Haven't done the lamellet or the hoe mold. I'm not worried about those. I think I'll do another pickaxe mold. Yeah, let's do one more pickaxe mold. And I think I'll do 2 more storage vessels and we'll call it good. What armor do I usually go for? I go for the runaway armor. It's my firm belief that the best armor is not getting hit. Guess we could call it avoidance armor. I don't worry too much about armor. I run around in 0 condition clothing and no protection most of the time. Why am I doing that? Yeah, usually I end up going straight for the... Is it Gambison? Whatever the linen armor is. That's about the first time I pay attention, is when I can put together the linen armor. Whoops. Why would I need multiple molds? Because the time frame involved, and when I heat the copper, it causes... I have to use coal or charcoal to heat the copper in the crucible. So if I want multiple pickaxes, I need to have multiple molds, otherwise I end up having to pour it, and then by the time that is done cooling down, the copper in the crucible has cooled down also, and I have to reheat it to get it to melt again, which causes me to use more coal. There's just times where you want multiples of certain things. Usually for me it's the pickaxe, and so I usually make a spare pickaxe mold. Just a timing thing because of the way the systems work with the crucible and heating up stuff. It's a very simple mold to make, and it doesn't really cost me anything to have it around, and it can occasionally save me some headache and some resources. Alright, I can't bring myself to make another storage vessel. We're done with that for now. Alright. Hey look, more rain. 3:30 in the morning. The day that I want to go out and start exploring and getting other stuff done, of course, it starts heavy raining again. Okay. Area's looking good, though. Very much the next step is getting the copper. Everything gets a lot easier as soon as we get the copper. Now that we are really well organized in our base compared to our previous runs. So we'll do at least 1, maybe 2 days of running around. I still need to do my long-range scouting to see what biomes we have nearby. That's the only thing that makes me nervous, is I really like the area that I can see, but the rain made it so that I couldn't see the outgoing biomes to make sure we've got access to other things that are critical. So I need to get that scouting mission done, and I need to do WoW scouting, hopefully. Stumble across 1 or 2 at a minimum copper nodes. 3 or 4 would be great. That would solve most of our problems. Otherwise, we got to start panning and or, well, pretty much panning. That's the option. Forty-seven's an okay number. Not going to be enough to do our full next batch of crockery. All right. So, 5:30, I've got my spare meal for keeping us fed. I have no shovel. Not going to use the copper shovel. Alright, that's the normal stuff I roll around with in addition to the basic tools. We got our full stack of packed dirt. Eventually I need to get a full stack of torches put together, but we can wait on that. We've got clay. We've got a little bit of peat stockpiled. Got our spears to kill goats nearby if we need to, and or drifters. I forget when that's going to finish up. Sometime middle of today? I think we got 2 different timers going on with that. Alright. Sun's coming up. Looks like it might be clearer skies over there in the east. Let's go east then. Maybe we can get to a part where it's not raining and I can take a look around. So we've got this kind of horseshoe around us of this forest area. We have seen a couple of bears out and about over that direction. And back that way is the nasty swamp we came through. Is this baby goat still hanging around? Big, big, big open field area. Lots of crops, lots of goats. Oh, there's a bear. He just stood up. So, yeah, we got a few bears in the area. Eat over there too, huh? Okay. And we've got a trader And a ruin, not too far away. Either goats. No bony soil, no urns. I don't remember, did we look down here? That's too much of a vertical. So, that's the nasty swamp that we crossed to get here. That might be the foresty part, and then the place we started isn't too much further beyond those trees in the far distance. I haven't wrapped around this side to see what's out that way yet either. Alright, keep checking rocks, see if we can find some copper somewhere. What we got in this hole? Anything fun? Drifters. Not in the mood to play with drifters right now. More blue clay. Gotta make sure we locate some fire clay at some point. Most of what I've seen is blue clay. So, we got a ruin right there, and just on the other side of the ruin is a trader that's not very useful to us, but he's there. Alright, we're gonna go east of our camp spot, so let's work our way back over. Puffballs! Yes, I will take your puffballs. Hell yeah. Nah, I'd be stoked if the nasty swamp had elves and humans and filthy orcs. That'd be awesome. It's got nothing. Got a whole big pile of nothing. Mushrooms are the awesome. They last a long time, and they count as a vegetable for your cooking. Vegetables are kind of hard to come across in the early game. So, always good idea if you get a nice fat mushroom pile with a good number of a particular type to grab them up. Alright, we're moving sort of in the direction where that bear was, so I'm going to be a little cautious. Sometimes they like to lay down in the grass. Play peekaboo. Okay. Then goats. Nice pond with reeds and reeds. Keep going east. Keep checking every rock we might be able to find as we travel. Oh, another bear directly ahead of us. Let's... It's the sneaky ninja bears that I worry about. Lots of chickens. Mostly I'm just trying to check biome. I think we're going to try to find a high spot up here, and we're going to do a big old tall nerd pole. All right, we'll go to the top of that one. Nerd pole up and take a look around. Not copper. Oh yeah, slippage while climbing. Alright, this is a nice spot to nerd pole. I might not actually need to. So home is that away. Pretty much due west. Let's have, I guess we'll have our meal. This is not great news. No good size ruins. Not good terrain. And I can't see past this mountain range. It's looking similarly ugly out that direction. I was hoping to find a rock biome with the pine trees. That might be pine trees over there. That looks not too bad. This might be a good one to put a marker on. One of my tall marker pillars. Alright, 1021. Mark it now or ignore it. I think I'll leave it alone for the moment. Let's head over that way. Let's see if we can get to that spot and take a look out that direction. Gotta remember, now that we're off of pretty much the direct east-west, I gotta be careful I orient properly. Hate losing my house in wilderness survival with no map. There's the two we needed. Get our linen basket. First one put together. It's looking pretty samey. There's not much resource-wise in this place. No traders in sight. I don't think I can climb this without getting rockfall. I kind of want to see the pine trees there and what that biome looks like, but I'm getting a little worried about finding my way back home. I don't have any good markers. Well, let's risk it. We'll go orienteering. More goatses. Feathers, a basket. Don't need a hand basket. Alright, pine trees. Not what I was hoping to see. Home is that away. Ah, that's not what I was hoping for. Alright, we gotta get back out of here before I lose track of my position. Which will happen if I get chased by something. Coming through, goats. Just continuously spot checking rocks, looking for copper. Alright, let's cut back this way a bit. Hello, Mr. Bear. Looking right at me. Or Mrs. Bear. Could be. Now that we're back near home. Ah, bear just killed a goat. Right there. I think the bear turned red for a second. The goat hit it, and the goat fell over. So if the bear goes away... Oh. Are you chasing the baby goat? Hmm. Bear gonna take a nap. There's no way I'm gonna try to go get that goat. Right? Right? No way. Two? Better than nothing. I got no space. Bear must have ate the rest. Where are you, copper? I need just some copper somewhere nearby. We should just head back, drop stuff off. Oh yeah, we're too full. Haven't gotten any fat yet. Alright, 2 extra slots. Alright, inventory's reset. Hey! Give me all the goodies. Alright, everything's empty. 2, 3 slots left. Gonna need more of all the things before I can process that stuff. Yeah, good old rain. Alright, so our reconnoitering trip out that direction, we learned a bit. I didn't see anything out there that would make it worth making the trip. We've got all the stuff that listed out there closer to home. We know it's the big swamp that we came in just past the trees that direction. Don't yet know what's off that way beyond the trader wagon. Be good if I can get up on top of that and do a big nerd pole pedestal as a marker. Put another one up there. I don't know if putting one up there would be helpful. Probably not. And I don't know what's on the back side of the forest here. Might have to go out around the edge and then follow the swamp forest edge out that direction and see what we've got that way. Maybe put a marker on that hill there or there. Alright. Got one more meal that's not in my own inventory. Fruit, veggies, meat, meal. Alright. I think. I think that's a good place to stop. Made tremendous progress. We're in pretty good position. Just got to get that copper track down. So I gotta make at least one more trip to a couple of directions in hopes of finding a stone biome, preferably the stone pine tree biome. If we don't have one and I can't track down an area where I think I got a good chance of finding the copper ground deposits, it's gonna be panning time. I really don't want to pan for 60 copper or however many. It's going to be rough if we have to, but we'll do it if we need to. We can get other stuff done while we're kind of monitoring that, so we shall see. That's it for now, though. I will I'm absolutely done with Vintage Story for today, so I might be doing some co-op games with some buddies here in a few hours. But I need to take a few hours break and get some lunch, get a few errands done. So I hope to see you in a bit. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great afternoon. Stay safe out there.